Alright, everyone, welcome back. We'll begin starting in just a few minutes here. First, like always, quick ad, then we get started. So I'll see everyone in just a few minutes. Alright, we'll begin starting in just a few minutes here. Hope everyone's having a great day. Let me just do one thing real quick and we'll be good to go. Alright. Alright. And there we go. Okay. That should be everything. Perfect. Let's go ahead and pull this back up. Okay, there we go. Alright. We're good to go. We're gonna be continuing Stalker 2 today. Or not Stalker, jeez, I keep making that mistake. Um, Stalker, well, Gamma. Let me go ahead and grab my coffee here. It starts already. You almost made me spill my coffee there, Artie. Good try. Good try. Oh. Alright. Let's go return to the shoes of Jehovah Thickness. Kiki, you want to come over here? Oh, I think she saw a bird. She's just looking right out the window and completely focused. Oh. Yeah, today I think we're gonna do the Miracle Machine though. Believe last time we got our tools. I want to stockpile and a bit of Hydra Shock ammo, but otherwise, technically should be able to do it as long as I'm not bad and miss all my shots against the Bloodsuckers and the Snorks and Sin. Um, oh, but yeah, I think we'll try and do the Miracle Machine today. Um, you know what? Real quick, let me do one thing here. Get damn you. You got me. We're gonna make a prediction here. Oh, one second. All right. Oh, sorry about that. Doing that on the laptop so I don't have to tab out and everything. Then she messed something up. All right. Just in time, actually. Yeah, but we'll do that. I did go ahead and repair and sort some stuff out in the inventory here. So, we got a few things. We got this, a working SVU. So, most things are available to kill, technically with this. I was probably going to sell that, but I'm just going to store it for now. Oh. Let's see. A decent amount of, like shotgun shells. Got a few bullets for the SVU. Let's go ahead and stash everything. Also did like some minor fetch quests that were literally just me buying things and running around delivering them for goodwill. But that allowed me to get a scope. We have just enough money because of it as well. I'm very jumpy today. Yeah, we got a few things. We got this lever action with, I did get a sight for it. That is a high jam chance. This thing just jam happy? Anyways, we got stuff like the bolt action, the SVU. We got this drum shotgun, the Protectora, literally right as we were about to end last time. But yeah. Today, I'm hoping to maybe get a gas mask we can repair. And that'll be all I need. Maybe some artifacts. That is kind of what we're lacking here currently. Actually, let's go ahead and throw this on for the bleed control to help out in case I get into a bad situation. Alright. Okay, so setting up the miracle machine. Oh, one second. I did forget one thing, I'm pretty sure. Let me just check one thing. Yep. Forgot to set up the core affinities. Knew I was forgetting something. Easy enough fix. There we go. Alright. Yeah, literally like a 1 second fix. Alright. But yeah. Hopefully, we do this very good. We did get the extra life because some time passed while I was doing the sorting and everything. We were actually very close to daytime. Oh yeah, some zombies wandered in. Forgot about that. From a size storm. Alright. Let's go ahead and get some tasks. We may go back and do Agroprom as well here today. Let's see, do I have any... Okay, just these. Where's this one from? That is Yontar, okay. Let's go ahead and quickly get this started. Deliveries. Outskirts we can't go to. Not going to Cordon, not going to Darkscape. We will go to Yontar. So we'll go ahead and accept that. No faith in the miracle machine. We're not that bad off that I can't handle it. Alright, yeah, we do have our basic tools. We'll go ahead and accept that one for delivering some Psyblock. Anything else? Oh, okay, Army warehouses, east of Dead City. We'll do this one. We'll do Defend Rostock. Bandit in Zatan. Can't reach that. Okay. That'll be good for now. Gives us a start tier. We'll head to Army warehouses first. Alright. We've got this for either mutants or less armored stalkers. That'll prove very useful. Let me go ahead and turn this off. Oh yeah, these guys also showed up. But yeah. minor stutters there. Let's make sure all those are searched. Alright. Yeah, I like this. I like having a lever action. Hey. 1 second. I'm just gonna double check and make sure it actually saved here. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. There we go. I thought that's what it was. It didn't apply it for some reason. There we go. Easy enough. Alright, that should fix it. Okay. As soon as it finishes, like, swapping over. I heard the gunshot and immediately the grenade, so I was like, uh-oh. What's going on back here? Yeah, we've got a few decent weapons now. Let's go see what's... Jeez. We're gonna step in somewhere and reload the game. The save here. In a moment. Just gonna get over here first. Okay, that's duty. I need something for stamina regen. That's gonna be necessary. For like going through the miracle machine. Okay, who was it? What is Sin doing here? I'm sorry, what? And delivery of an artifact. What are you guys doing down away from Red Forest all the way down in Rostock of all places? Okay, well, you know, if they're gonna help me get a suit online, I'm not gonna say no, but, that was weird. I like that. I wish I got over here to actually fight them, even though that would probably not have gone great. We got a stash right here. That is a good artifact. That's a cell. Oh. Too encumbered here. Go ahead and just restash this for now. I don't need it. Oh yeah, I repaired that. I forgot about that actually. Yeah, we'll stash these two. That's good enough. Alright. I did make it to where these guys can loot again, by the way. I found out there's a mod disabling that. It's enabled now, so I will have to race against them to get the loot. But, here, let's quickly reload this. That should fix any stuttering. That was a duty suit hand-delivered to us by Sin. Try hardy, I was actually looking over there. I'm currently petting Kiki. She's, I've moved one of the cat beds over right next to where I sit while I stream. And she's just laying right there in a very, like, she, right before stream, was extremely cuddly. And she's actually taken to sleeping there now. So I've got a little kitten I can just reach over and pet if I need. You know, to just calm down. And she can get her pets. Alright, we're gonna toss this. I'm gonna repair this. Real quick. If with those parts that we just pulled out. If any of them work. Looks like it's just a bolt. But this is an amazing grab. This will fill a close combat role for us. Okay, 2-pin trigger and 6-lug locking bolt. Alright, we're gonna quickly get the stuff I need to repair the suit, which is literally just... Where is it? Yeah, this. We'll grab 2 just in case. Because this will be a good suit for us. And it's probably going to actually be better than the barrel suit here. Alright. So let's do that. There, and then we'll just use this. Because it should give it the last little bit here. Good enough. What's the armor class difference? Okay, so it's 2. It's not entirely better. It does allow me to move a little bit quicker. It is a lot less weight, though. We'll save it for now. It's better for anomalies. Really going at it today, I see, Hardy. It's good for anomalies and mutants, more so. Probably sell this. There's no way I'm gonna be able to repair that. Hey, I'm safe here. I don't need to fear grenades. This is also a good grab. I may want to use an RPK as a close range workhorse through some areas. So that's actually not a bad thing to grab either. Stash this. We've got this. Let me just real quick look here. Do I have any of the parts? Nope. Okay. So this goes in here for now. Alright. And you know what? I don't need to be carrying everything on me. Because I don't have the right ammo for that, let's just stash this. That'll give me a little bit more weight to work with. How heavy is that? Decently heavy. We'll check our vodka supply. Stash that. We'll stash some slugs. These last few things here. Keep the triggers on us. Okay, we got some vodka for radiation. So this is probably heavy. Not that heavy. Okay. It's just the... yeah, it's just these. And I do want those on me. So we'll just have to deal with it for now. Whatever. Okay. It's good to know that Sin is showing up much further down, by the way, because that is actually a dangerous faction. Those are monolith, but in some ways scarier. Appreciate the exposure therapy, trying to get me used to it, I see. Nice. How much goodwill did my... only did a few fetch quests. Hold on. How much goodwill did we get from that? just enough to put us over. Okay. That's why. Yeah, so we have access to a little bit more because of that. Um, okay, I see what we'll be buying. I could probably get to where I could afford that. So we'll go for that today. Um, and he's selling a bit more ammo. Okay, good. It was literally, I was doing the fetch quest basically as I was running around grabbing stuff to repair with. Is what that's from. And that was just enough. All right, let's quickly. Check this. Where is it? This place can be awkward to get artifacts in without a bear detector to find exactly where it is, so we'll wait. I'll get the bear detector made today. What do we have? Oh, this is a side block. Almost forgot about that. Alright, there we go. Also, I did turn down the Goodwill again back to normal levels now that we're out of the initial part here. So I was so surprised that we actually got that. Alright, let's... Yeah, we should do the army warehouses first. I was just thinking, should I go to Yontar for delivery? But no, let's do army warehouses. We'll go to Yontar through garbage. Or Dead City. You go to Yontar through Dead City. Because we do that, we have the chance of getting some mercs as well here. That could be interesting. Because I've got a weapon that can handle mercs. In the form of that SVU. We could get maybe a little bit of ammo from Freedom. If not, we can go back to Rostock and I can get a little bit of at least basic 7.62x54. We could maybe use that. And I now know I'm not going for the Bloodsucker mission that's here, by the way. After what happened last time, no. I know better. I need much better artifacts first. And much better armor too. Medium armor is definitely not going to cut it with that thing, considering we were in heavy armor before and it basically one-tapped me. Alright, ooh. That is damaged. But it should still be usable. Let's do that. Alright. What is that I'm hearing? I do have to be careful. Where are you? Duty, okay. I figured it was duty, but we want to be careful while we're here. Because you have duty, you have mercs. You have freedom, you have monolith. And bandits, all in one area. And only duty shoots at all of that. So that's the only safe spot here. And it's not truly safe because, well, duty can get wiped out very easily. Just see an armored guy running right in front of me. immediate cause for concern. Alright, you have loners here too. So we will want to confirm targets before we fire on them. Okay, a small bit of ammo. Okay. Looks like we had a firefight here. A little bit more ammo. We'll go say hey to the mercs if anything. Black flesh. Ooh. I did say I wanted some stamina regen. And that's not a horrible option for us. Let's see, 14%. Probably better than this right now. That has bleeding repair, but between the cell and that, that's probably better. We'll go ahead and loot this, and then we'll go say hey to the mercs. We have a perfect opportunity with what we've got. This can brute force merc helmets because of the sheer damage it does with okay-ish armor pen. It's not the best. I may want to swap over. Yeah, it's okay. What's our SVU have? 30. That's probably safer. And we do still have the revolver as a backup. Yeah, we got this. Oh. There's the Cantidline. That's actually nice. Okay. Just checking over here. Because it said the mercs were... They get wiped out. One second. They got wiped out. Okay. Man. I was actually gonna open for a firefight with them. Okay, that's freedom. Well, if that's the case, we'll swap this back on. Because this can actually help with mutants, too, if, in a pinch.
Ну, привет.
Let's grab a few things here, and... Okay, so we don't have the mission from him yet. Alright. We'll take a quick trip over to the merc section, take a look there. Right, barrier. Ooh. Good. I need to have my gas mask on here. As much as I would like to run around with a helmet, that's not gonna work. Alright, let's do this. Have some of this. Not going in there after last time. I've learned my lesson with all these places. Let's do this. Get some caffeine in us. Dealt with this dizziness. Alright, loner's there. Oh, they're the ones who killed the mercs. Okay. Well. I'm not gonna complain about that. They left a merc suit. I don't think I've ever done... Ooh. I think we just got the final bit of vodka we need. Oh, quit with the radiation. This is why I need a better gas mask. Alright. Quickly. Alright, there we go. We'll go ahead and do that for him at some point. Jeez. All the reds in this area. Okay. We're good to go. I definitely need a better gas mask. I'm not seeing mercs. Let me see. Did I get the final bottle of vodka? We're one off. Okay. Let's go ahead. Man, I'm really wishing we could find someone. I was kind of hoping to get geared up here. Got a chance for bloodsuckers here, so let's be careful. They have to do agroprom shenanigans to get geared up. Man. Who is that? Duty. Okay, well they've got this place locked down. Alright. Let's head over to Freedom. We'll get a few quests from them anyways. We'll get the vodka and we'll travel through Dead City. We aren't going through the middle. That's a death sentence. But just traveling around the edge is not bad. Oh. Traveling around the edge could be good for getting, a few lone mercs. And, maybe, I hate to say it, maybe some mutant parts. Alright. This is like the first time Army Warehouses for me has ever been super quiet. Every time I come here, I feel like it's, you know, all gunshots all the time. Except for now. Alright.
Да, ты знатный болтун, я
Yeah,
смотрю.
we need one more thing here of this. We'll go talk to Skinflint for the health. Actually, I don't need it. Hold on. Come to see you. Okay. Destroy a helicopter. We can do military. Do you want me to go to Truck Cemetery? So that's awful. For sure. There you go. Alright. We'll go get the vodka. Why are you freaking out? So what is that you have? M10. Okay. Yeah, we'll go through Dead City. We'll grab the vodka here so we can get the second set of tools. We'll make something productive happen. Alright, we'll buy this. We'll buy one of these. I'll buy some Hercules as well to help with the run. We'll just do this because it'll also make sure all my limbs are fully healed. No shenanigans there. We get this last bit of vodka. We go get the tools and I guess we buy the gas mask and then go straight in. That's what I'm thinking right now. Because I actually have a good amount of ammo. We've got 300 Hydroshock rounds. Mainly from... what's it called? Why am I drawing a blank here? Which of these is better? Probably this. Let's grab this. Let's grab our vodka. That'll be... I should probably grab 2 of these. That'll be useful in the Miracle Machine. Let me go ahead and... see. Do that. Looks like one of those would be good. Okay, so this is also not better. It is quicker. Same radiation, but too little on the resistances. So there, we do have bandit armor, so I can disguise if need be. But that gives me still enough money. We got the vodka. Screw it. We go in. We'll go pick on mercs if I can. I'm just surprised at how calm the Freedom Base is here. Like, this is unusual. There's a... oh, well. There's finally some shooting. There's a normally more hostile or, like, mixed factions.
Оружие спрячь.
Where? Oh. I think we got that one. No. Where'd it go? Ran down there and died to an anomaly. Alright. Well, that means I'm not going to be getting it. I need dog tails as while I was doing that. Oh, wait. We got a... artifact right here somewhere. Back this way. Oh, I see it. There we go. Alright. That is freedom. Okay. We had the dead city. Sure, we'll take this. I don't know why he decided to not loot the zombie, but whatever. It's fruit. I didn't see that. It's free loot for me. Yeah, as long as you don't panic too much, those are good. And as long as you have enough move speed. Or you won't instantly die to those. Alright, I'm hearing one, yeah, closer. Who is that? Alright. Oh. There was a loner. Well. Okay, I don't hear anything. Let's... Well, I know who killed everyone. Jeez. We're just gonna take all of this to stash. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and just stash these literally right here for later. That's a good amount of my carry weight. Yeah, we'll go back through, I hate doing it, but army warehouses. That'll get me to Rostock. We'll get the gas mask. We'll go back through again. And then we'll go into the Miracle Machine, because I don't want to be having to use meds for radiation. Man, this thing feels nice. Just double check right there. Yeah, I thought so. Who are you? He's right there. Dropped them. I heard someone else shoot. Who? I can't tell if that's a flesh over there or what, but I'm hearing something. Let's see who this was. Bandit. Makes sense. Okay. Let's not head on the road that has radiation. To a higher degree. Okay, it's running off. Yeah, let's get in here. We'll approach with Thompson out. Okay. There we go. Yeah, that's just an insane amount of radiation that we're having to take, even just going through here. Alright. Let's get through first. come on. That's why I need a new gas mask. Jeez. Oh. If I don't get a new gas mask first, we'll have moments like that where I'm just stuck in radiation because it's the best position. Um, and there's not much I can do. Well, I could obviously move out of the radiation. Should go to garbage and get a lurker hide too if I can. Lurker hide gives radiation protection as well. So when we go to garbage, we'll do that as well. Yeah, let's just... We'll drink one more of these. It's not actually radioactive here. Yeah, let me move my water so I can see. There we go. Jeez. The amount of radiation I just took in there. We're gonna do this real quick while that's going. That'll help a small amount with the healing process. He did have a good L85. We're just gonna tear this off. I'm not gonna be able to repair this. It's not super good anyways. It is heavy armor. I should probably have this out. Alright. Now that that's done, let's put back on the flesh hide for the stamina. Yeah, there's mercs over there. You know what? I don't feel like carrying this. It's gonna over-encumber me too much. Okay. Let's keep the Hydroshock loaded. This is Sucker territory, and Merc territory, and Controller territory, so it's definitely not ideal to be A, over-encumbered, or to be lacking for mutant killing. When I get a bit of AP ammo, we may come back here and snipe some mercs to try and get some more stuff. Sounds like a zombie shooting at someone. Yeah, we get the zombies right here shooting at them. With that. Alright. While we're not seen, I'm gonna go loot. Okay, we got another zombie there. We're gonna go loot this guy, and hopefully the patch will let me do it safely. We can drop right there if we need to. Okay, we're not in the side field here. trying to stay light, so we'll just take what we need for later. Hey, Winnie. How you doing? How's Battle Brothers been? Ooh. That's probably not better. Let's just take these. We're still not over encumbered. This is Stalker Anomaly with the Gamma mod pack installed. Technically, think of it like a fan project to combine all the OG Stalker maps and everything. Then the Gamma mod pack makes it much more of a hardcore, like, almost survival experience in some ways. Alright, but it doesn't combine, or, like, completely... Okay. You know, that complicates my plans a little bit. I'm not over encumbered. That's a pseudo giant over there, Winnie. It's a pseudo giant, just from the distance. Pseudo giant hide wouldn't be bad. Yeah. Let's just go ahead. And make it angry. Nice try, see there. Alright, okay, it's getting closer. Oh, I should back up. We're gonna take that out, hopefully get a hide from it. Well, I may also be playing in Ironman mode, Winnie. With only 2 lives. At any given time. So, maybe just taking it a bit cautious, here. Yeah, very fierce cuddle. Okay, we're gonna move up right here and see... Okay, it's over there. I'm at least happy it's a pseudo-giant and not a chimera. Because I can at least type this guy. Alright. Alright, we're gonna back up. The danger is also he will drain my stamina if he gets too close. Ooh, don't want to run through that. And also we have a hostile faction to our right here, even if I am disguised right now. I should just in case... Do we have another Hercules? I only bought the one. Great. It's like right there. Yep. Yes, sir, he is. That is not a normal one either. I feel like. Can't head through there. Okay. That was a leaping pseudo-giant. To know they're a little bit weaker, but... Okay. By the way, that was a full mag of Hydro Shock, the best killing, or the best mutant round in the game. After already... After already, using the 357 on him for a good bit there. Put in perspective how tanky that thing is. Oh yeah, also one of the things that Gamma adds to the game, Winnie, is a limb health system down there that you may be able to see me repairing up here. I didn't get the hide I was hoping for. Let's do a caffeine tablet. That's a good sign that this thing can, in a panic, really delete a mutant. Let me go ahead, because we don't have meds right now. I needed to buy more medkits than I did. Because of the radiation. Yeah, this is gonna drain my stamina too a little bit. Let's see. Got a military stim pack. Let's get that on the bar. In case I need to panic heal. Let's go ahead and read these real quick, just to get them out of the inventory. I don't know. I don't think there's dismemberment in this. There may be for some mutants, but you can have your leg like get fully blacked like in Tarkov, where basically you can hardly move and stuff like that. I believe it works for the enemies as well. Enemies do actually use meds in this. So, like, say I was to light up someone but didn't kill them and then they duck behind cover, they can actually med up. They don't have to go through the whole animations I do. But they do actually have to use meds. Which technically means, you know, if you're quick enough, you can get the drop on them. We need some water here. Alright. We're almost to Yantar. How many medkit charges do you have? One medkit charge. Let's go to use a Yodulin. Let's get the at least minor health regen going so I don't have to have this artifact on. We're going to use the caffeine tablets to sober up. They're also... I haven't messed too much with like some of the extra add-ons that go with this. So there may be stuff like that as well, Winnie. I should also mention. Actually, that helps with the weight. That's probably better to have than the stamina right now. Alright. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for stopping by, Winnie. Alright, well. We didn't die to the first pseudo-giant. Also, that was horrifying. I now know if I see an albino pseudo-giant, it lunges. I did notice it didn't do the stomp. So that one actually may be a blessing in disguise. I don't have to deal with the AoE stomp that is going to make them undodgeable and you just have to stick at a range. So... And it also didn't one-shot me. It only did about 50% health. Of course, it could have hit a limb there. For that. So that might be why it didn't. Okay, do I actually have the stuff on me to repair that? Probably not. Let's see. Single action trigger. And a specific Desert Eagle one. Okay, so we don't have it. I was gonna see, because a Deagle would probably be better than the MP412 here. For up close. As, like, a sidearm. Okay, we're not seeing anything. Let's go ahead. We're gonna move up right here. I'm very satisfied with that Thompson. I'm very glad I got one off as a zombie and kept it. That was definitely worth keeping till I could repair. Because that's gonna be essentially discount vector. Okay, that's a zombie. Really? Also, there's one over there. There we go. I was aiming just a tad bit too high. Alright, you. Quit trying to get... Oh, boy. I can barely see there. Someone's actually yelling at me there. Oh, wait, I'm in Bandit. Hold on. Almost forgot about that. That would have been stupid. Okay, we'll go ahead and eat here. Okay, we got plenty of shotgun ammo off these guys. Not lacking in, shotgun rounds. Actually, I should have... While we approach, let's go ahead and have this out. I'm gonna swap this back to... Okay, it is on FMJ. And this is on slugs. Okay. That way if we encounter stalkers, I have close range. And still have mutant killing power. In spades. Alright. I want to... Real quick. We're going to turn this up just slightly. Because I actually use subtle tracks here, and I like the atmosphere. Alright. So we got our second toolkit already. I'm wanting to get a headway with doing so. we got some vodka. I could actually use this as a source for 9x39. Alright, we'll get a basic toolkit for now. I may want to do that, actually, later. Okay. We got pseudo-giant eyes and limbs. Okay, let's stash at... That's 20 gauge. We'll sell that to him. If he'll accept it. Come here. Got stuff for you.
Приветствую на нашей научной базе.
But first, let's real quick see if we got someone who wants the... Yep. Pseudo-giant hand. Pseudo-giant hand. Bloodsucker meat. Okay. Job is done. Quickly turn in these so I can just already have the money. And the goodwill. 16k for the pseudo-giant limbs. Alright. Come here, Sakharov. I need that helmet. Device better work. Alright, here's the money. Alright. Here we go. We got a mission coming in. Checking who's in here just in case.
Ну, рассказывай давай.
Okay, we got all ecologists. Alright. We'll go ahead and sell that. This is interesting. I'll keep that in case we want a UMP. Keep that pseudo-giant eye. Sell a few media parts. I'll go ahead and sell the optic kit here. Alright, let's get some of the good stuff here. Definitely need more meds. You have Cyblock, you do. Okay, we got 50k still. Let's grab a few more military stims. A few of those, coffees. And benevolent shot just in case. Grab two. I think that's good. I know that's loud in one moment. There we go. So it's not blowing out anyone's eardrums. Wouldn't that be an awkward time for a grenade, Artie? Right here in the middle of everyone from the base. Someone just... Oh crap! Dropped the grenade. And all of a sudden, everyone's dead. The whole bunker's gone up in flames. Alright, we'll give you that. Of course, not for free. Make them pay for it. Alright. Let's pawn some of our guns off here.
Ну, привет.
Alright, there we go. So we've got a working LA5A2. I don't trust that fact it says it's reliable. Wheatley, you gonna answer him? You know, Hardy?
Hardy for win asked me, shut, I close Volf's game. Oh, brilliant idea. Closing the game would be like slamming the book shut right when the hero's about to save the day. Everyone loves a good cliffhanger, right? But hey, if you want to live dangerously and see the chat's reaction, go for it! Just have a plan for when the virtual tomatoes start flying.
Well. Wait, is this... Did they die? Well, I guess we get some free stuff. Yeah, you do seem to have total control right now. Alright, we'll go ahead and keep our artifacts for now in case I need them. Let's stash these here. Yeah, we'll keep that on us. Alright. Let's go ahead to garbage. How over encumbered am I? Actually not very, now that we got rid of the pack. Any corpses? No, let's check tasks. I also should go artifact hunting here in a second. Army warehouses, let's see. One of our teams went to perform. Prototype detector will accept that, because I'll be going through army warehouses a couple times. That's a loner here. So we'll actually ignore that. Let's see. Brain game. No. An Agroprom Underground. Not yet. No. Okay. None of those we want to do. Alright. So I take it I need to be worried about doing the Miracle Machine twice? Is what you're trying to warn me of, Hardy, in your own way. Alright. Let's go ahead and get moving. I do want to take the detour through garbage. Is this the path to garbage, or is this... I think this is wild territory. I think garbage is through Agroprom. Or is it... No, garbage was through wild territory. Okay. Because we do have that basic... Or that, I don't know if it's basic tools. It could be, theoretically, any of the tool sets, I think, that we can get here. Let's get moving. Oy. Yeah, by the way, quick update for everyone, just because I know this is out of schedule for me. Tomorrow I will be streaming as well, even though I normally wouldn't, because ended up not streaming yesterday. due to not feeling well, and being very tired. So I'll be streaming tomorrow to, you know, kind of make that day up, I guess you could say. But, no idea what we'll be playing tomorrow. Did pick up Helldivers 2 recently, may do that just to change it up from Stalker. May continue an Abiotic Factor, may do a bit of Example, not quite sure yet. Definitely want something a little bit more relaxed. Because I know I'm going to be stressed out after going through Miracle Machine and possibly Aggro Prom. With what we have seen down there. I do have the barrel suit. Let's see. I have a barrel suit. What else do we have that makes it much easier? I'll have a gas mask that's actually good. We'll run... I should get a better suit that has a bit more slots, so I can run some anti-bleed artifacts. Alright. Now that we're in garbage, and I'll need long range. Let's do this. I can pick up some cheap ammo while we're here, too. That's why I didn't spend all our rubles. Hopefully, I can get that Deagle repaired before I go into Agroprom. That would actually be a very good upgrade over the 412. Though I do like the cowboy kind of feeling of having a lever action and a revolver. Oh. Nope. Okay. Accidentally fat-fingered the a key there and nearly made a mistake, but worked out. I did want to get a lurker hide. Sadly, no lurker hide. At least he didn't destroy my armor. No, also. Probably the reason I didn't notice it. There we go. Get that back so I can actually hear. Alright. Not seeing anything here. Let's go ahead and chat out on this moldy bread. And not see. There's no guards here. Something's not quite right there. Alright. Job is done for the mutant culling. We had that from a while back. I do have his best knife here currently, so we can't get an upgrade there. Definitely picking up more Hydra Shock. I should pick this up in case we find a KS-23. Could also go with 545. I think we have one that's repaired. Let's get another 50 rounds of 357. I need to be stockpiling this anyways for later. This 545 is definitely my preferred ammo type for like mid to late game. For actually being able to find it. Let's actually take a few mutant jobs from you. Oh, never mind. Alright, so where's that stash? We're wrapping it up. We're not sticking in here, alright? I'm not just buying and selling. Mostly. It's up there, isn't it? They're way up. It's either up there or... right here. Alright, what was that shot? I didn't actually see what that was. Did you just throw a loading screen over my face there, trying to say, you know, brain stopped working or something? I didn't see that. So you found a way that doesn't easily alert me as to what's gonna happen, I see. No. Oh, another flesh hide. Sadly, I don't think I can combine them to repair them, but, we some canned corn here. Got a cat here. Alright. We're gonna go get the stash. There was just a mission. I should go down, because I need to be artifact hunting in preparation for radar. Because I do want to do radar. And I'm going to need artifacts to help with survival. So we're going to go ahead and head down there real quick and see. I'm just having this out in case I don't see anything. This is why I need to get the bear detector online, because I don't think this echo detector can actually detect better artifacts. I think it can only detect the most basic. Alright. Thought I heard a dog bark over there. Oh, I didn't realize I had that. I didn't realize that was a thing. On. Noticing one thing. Where is it? There is a... hearing something over there. What key is that? Hold on. Did it get rebound? Or is it just not available on that? Weird. That's actually not working right now. Whatever. I don't know what changed there, but hey. Alright, so we have no artifacts there. Let's see what else we can find, maybe. be. Oh. We got something on the radar. Or the locator. Let's see what it is. Oh, let's see it. Okay. I thought it was just far enough. That's awful. It wasn't even worth it. I saw what it was. It's a tapeworm. Okay. Well, I'm not going back over there. Because that's the only artifact I saw over there. We want to deal with that thing first. Okay. And that's running. Whatever. Oh, you can't hear... 1 second. I didn't realize that was not working on your guys' end. 1 second. Let's see, properties... Alright. There we go. Advanced properties. Okay. Should be good now. Just adjust them slightly there. Thank you. I completely forgot to set up the audio source for it. Nope. Alright. Huh. We got hit by a boar, but we're good. Let's go ahead and loot that. Okay, so... A very surprised goat. Some of those are actually new, which is great. Alright, we definitely need some food. Let's go ahead and loot this. Oh. And now let me adjust the volume on the fly for them if they as a whole seem super loud. to where it's not, like, gonna take too long. But Jack heard that one. He just looked up like, where's the cat? Oh, I can't believe I died to an anomaly of all things. I should have been more careful. Fire anomalies are some of the most dangerous right next to the electric. Alright. So where's our yellow stash? Back behind us, okay. So we'll check here first. Those are, okay, loners. Careful now, you may get Jack to come and pounce me. Looking for the other cat. I guess that's added incentive to do so. Okay, what do you have? Outfits. Ooh! Come here, Jack. Come on. Oh. He just laid back down. Let's see. This would be ideal. It's expensive. But some of these artifacts, I need to keep rubles on hand to come back here. Because this is going to be an easy way to get tier 4 artifacts. He sells them for slightly cheaper, too. Okay, let's go ahead and stock up on meds. Oh, I don't have enough money. Alright. We'll buy just one. Okay. Let's see if there's any tasks in the meantime here that we can do. Let's see. Agroprom, nope. We've got boar chops. And that's all we have. Okay. We'll just go get a small payout here. Bit of extra goodwill from the loners.
Слушаю тебя.
Alright, there you go. Okay. Let's go get our what's it called? Our stash. And we'll go see if I can sell some stuff and do some quests for raw stock. Load the Hydra Shock because I shouldn't be taking any risks right now. Alright, it's right there. Any risks right now aren't worth it. May take a quick trip down to the Great Swamp. Okay, we can actually... That is perfect. That is better than normal tools. That allows me to craft meds. Okay. We'll get Jack in a second here. He probably wants some cuddles. He's probably waiting for an opportunity. Let's go ahead and sell these guns, if they'll buy them. Just for a quick buck. Yeah, barely anything, but... it works. Alright. Okay, that's them talking. Let's just see. Wild Territory RF. Yeah, you want the flesh high? Alright. I don't think they're gonna have much. That's a lot of dutiers right here. Let me see one thing. I think I have an idea. Where is it? Looking for dynamic. Nope. There we go. Let's go ahead and turn that up. I have a feeling that's what's limiting the amount of people and causing some of the lacking spawns compared to what we're... If we're seeing like a lot of one faction. So we'll do that. We'll see if that helps. It'll at least allow 10 more stalkers on the map. Shouldn't really have a performance hit. Gonna have to go grab my other coffee here that I was brewing, or set to brew. So I'll do that real quick while we're here, but, so we have the headgear right here. So as soon as I feel comfortable with our gas mask, we can head into the Miracle Machine. The radiation in some of these areas has been too much that I don't feel confident that if we, say, ran over a bad patch during a fight, it would go super well. We're gonna do this for stamp regen. Alright. I don't know what broke the extra zoom there, to be honest. I see one thing. Yep, that did it. Okay, let's do this then, because it'll make iron sights a little bit more usable on some weapons. Right, like right there, much easier to actually make use of those when you get the higher zoom in. So that's what it was. I messed with a few settings trying to optimize stuff more and stuff like that. Ooh. Glad I saw him. Alright, you. I see that dog running around. Yeah, quit. Oh, well. Ran through an anomaly. Yeah, mess with a few things, trying to optimize them better, get them more fine-tuned. And I just thought about it, that may be it. Alright. Don't hear anything else. Getting some stashes would actually be good as well here. That exosuit, though, that's the nice thing about them. They are very loud. Okay, great swamps. We won't be able to get there in time for them. Like, I feel like it's gonna time out, or whatever's going on with that. If we accept it from him. And so that'll just be reputation I lose. But let's see. What do we have here? Zatan, can't get there. I can go to Truck Cemetery. Nocturnal Humanoid. What kind of enemy is that? Alright, we'll bring back that PDA. We'll go to Truck Cemetery. I haven't been there yet. Since I've started doing this. Do I have an RF receiver? I don't know that I do, actually. We do. Okay. We'll accept that task. And we'll go to Truck Cemetery. Because I do need a bit of cash now. We've got basically all the meds we'll need. I just need to get that armor upgrade. Which actually we may, like I said, be able to afford here. Right, any work you want real quick, we'll just see what he has to say. No. Okay, we've got our IEDs, though. And I'm gonna keep... I should have stashed those at the bunker. But we'll keep those on us. Plenty of med containers here to sell. Okay. I should look at Russian sites here for that SVU. Ooh. Okay, it's expensive, but we could get that later. Could go ahead and get a knife upgrade. Okay, those are just 4 times, so we already have those. So no site upgrades we can get. This is actually closer to, well, it doesn't have the ballistic res actually that the barrel has, but it does have nearly the same BR, another belt slot, and the same radiation res, so that wouldn't be bad. Right. But yeah, we definitely want to go for this. That massive 50% there will make it to where radiation is much less of an issue.
Чего расскажешь хорошего?
See if there's any other tasks in the area near the bar. Oh, pseudo dog, okay. Not worried about that. Yeah, we'll see if there's any tasks. Shot at zombies, west of the road to Agroprom. Okay, so that's nowhere near us. Let me see if I can get some stuff repaired here so I can sell some stuff.
Подходи, сталкер. Для таких, как ты.
Так, или пушку убери, или дуй отсюда.
I'll go grab my coffee and then we'll be good to go. Probably can go ahead and sell that. See if I can sell this. Let's stash the actual one. Because I do like that pistol. I should go in and sell this. I'm not going to swap to it, probably. And that'll be some cash for us. Realistically, I'm not going to swap to this. Probably don't need an 8R. Alright, let's stash all of that right now. Okay. I can actually go ahead and sell the SKS since we had an RPK stashed away. Yeah, since we have the RPK Hey, Nealon. Getting in on the fun, I see. Actually, let's go ahead and sell some of this buckshot. I can use it for some cash. And buckshot's not uncommon. How you doing today? We'll sell this too. Yeah, too encumbered to move. Alright. We'll stash. Actually, real quick. Nope, you're a guide. Let's see, is that enough to move? Nope. We'll come back and get the second suit. How you been? What have you been up to? Oh, also, did I mention earlier that I picked up Helldivers? Out of curiosity. I'm thinking about making that be one of the games we can do, like, play with viewer days. Because I know I've heard a lot of people in the chat mention it before. And I also have a few buddies who play it as well. So that's one game that you may see from time to time. At least with me mentioning it. We can actually let me do this. I can take that good trigger and put it in here. What's the jam chance? 10%. Not horrible. Not ideal, but not horrible. Put that in so we can still sell it. No. Not that. There. Alright. Also, does this take sights? I noticed it does have the rail on the top here. If this takes sights, it could be nice. Solely for use as a pocket sniper. Alright. Let's sell as much as possible here. Ooh. 20 gauge I'm not going to be using, so Not for a long time, probably. If at all. 20 gauge is just not very effective. We will go ahead and sell all of this. Okay, we're half of the way there. So those few jobs will probably put us over the edge. Sell the anomaly maps. Okay, well. Lost a bit with freedom. I don't care. He was asking us a very stupid task of assassinating a duty guy in here, in Rawstock of all places. Yeah, we should hang on to those duty patches, actually. Alright. He did have the recoil spring. I'm happy you guys are enjoying the jump scares there, honestly. It does keep me on my toes, and it also gives you guys some extra way to mess with me. And it works because I do like the kind of games that they work with. Of course, not like I need them to be the right kind of games. Well, also, let's real quick make our detector here. And I need to get some more vodka out of my stash. So I guess we have these for reducing radiation. Actually, that's a game I've been wanting to play. And I was thinking about starting that up in October. Because obviously, you know, spooky season, horror games go hand in hand. But now that I've got this set up here, I also feel confident. I know my PC can run it. It just couldn't handle streaming it. And I do have it on PC. Which... there may have been a reason I wanted it on PC. Maybe because I could theoretically hook up some extra things like crowd control for it. For added... no. Wouldn't that be an interesting one? Have the alien run up to you, with it all just hanging out there. Just sprinting full force. That would definitely put the fear into you, I feel like. A little added extra incentive, shall we say, to not get caught. Alright, so you don't want much of our stuff. How much was it? It was 50k, right? I just want to double check. Yeah, 51k. Alright, I may give up a set of base tools. No, I shouldn't. But yeah, that's actually one I really have been wanting to play, so it'll definitely be happening soon. We can do that energy drink. We've got lurker meat, let's do that real quick.
Как жизнь?
I'm gonna see if I can get enough for the upgrade there. Let's just go ahead and offload some pauses. I do enjoy them, but I can repair them. I do like a good pump action. We'll get our detector upgraded. I should have enough parts for that. Because I've saved up all the electronics I feel like I've found. Now that I know that they're very useful.
Какие новости, Stalker?
But yeah, I was thinking like stuff like crowd control or chaos tricks would be perfect for a game like Alien Isolation. I did see a energy drink as an option. We'll see if the barkeep sells Beard's tea as well. We'll accept that energy drink. I'll go get one from the bar. This gas mask isn't worth enough on its own to sell. I still need a little bit extra. But if I can get enough stalkers here with rubles willing to pay for guns, let's see, this and this together. Just a tad bit too much. Let's take that. You can have the grok. And that's good enough. Yeah, we'll just pawn some stuff off to him. That would definitely help. But yeah, Alien Isolation I think will definitely be like start of October.
Проходи, не задерживайся.
So I have been meaning to start it up, and I've heard very good things
Для
about
таких,
it.
как ты, у меня всегда есть кое-что интересное.
You don't want to do anything there. Alright, barkeep. You do sell Beard's tea, okay. So let's get that. We're gonna have to buy all of it here, but okay. Let's rush the task one more time so I can get to it. Looks like I just bought it. I should have accepted it first.
Слышали о проводнике? Он, мол, самый
We
первый
can
из сталкеров.
probably sell a few more things here.
И вроде может провести практически в любую точку зоны. Другое дело, что найти его очень
But let's
проблематично.
go ahead and grab
Да
the
и
suit out.
соглашается, говорят, он провести далеко не всех. Денег берет немало. Но если нашел его и договорился, то будь уверен, он тебя доставит в нужную точку зоны. Вот с ним бы потрещать.
Yeah, we've definitely got some
Вон-то видел,
parts to
что там,
use.
за радаром.
Okay, let's go deliver the energy drinks and see if that's enough. And I'll look for the Beard's tea again. If nothing else, we can use that as an anti-rad. And water. Alright. I'm guessing it's over here. We may have just moved out of range of it. Yeah, we did. Awesome. Man, that's some expensive tea. Thinking about it now. Alright, there we go. Or they just left the area. That could also be the case. If that's the case, it's whatever. Alright. So, we're probably not going to have enough to get it immediately, so let's go to Truck Cemetery. I'm just going to sell whatever we've got left. That ADAR is basically worthless. But that's fine. We're just trying to get rid of it. Could sell some meds there as well. I may look at that. See if we have anything we don't need.
Ну, здорово.
But let's see. Yeah, only 1,000 here for that. We're close. We're very close. I could sell my patches. It's not great, but I could do it. Yeah, we got some stuff I can sell though. So let's go here. Got some drugs for him.
Да ты рассказывай, с чем пришел.
Alright. Heard you're in need of supplies. Luckily for you, we've got just a little bit to hand you. Where is that? Yeah, that large glucose shot he can have. I don't ever use those. Oh, he doesn't want those. Well, you can at least take that. He'll take the needles. Technician will buy patches. I could sell some more ammo. Let's just get rid of some I won't use for a while, or that's super common. Okay, we got that. I could even sell a few slugs. I think we'll stash the shotgun for now. So let's sell those. That's almost enough. Sell a few bandages. Your teeth are now lurking? Alright. Well, thank you, Newland's teeth. Have a good lurk. Yeah, we'll sell 2 more bandages, and our gas mask should make up the last of it here. So we just barely had enough. We'll still go to Truck Cemetery. Part of the reason I was really trying to get the money beforehand is that place is full of radiation. So it's not ideal to go in without a good gas mask. Alright, so we'll do that. And now we've got a proper one. There we go. That will make it to where radiation is hopefully not an issue. And I don't have to keep spending meds to get through it. Alright, so we'll stash the shotgun for now, though. Because honestly, with the Thompson, the Deagle, and everything else, it shouldn't be needed. For now, at least. We'll be coming back here at least one more time. Anyways, and I'll pick that up for Yantar. Let's go ahead and stash the ammo, because this is heavy. Got a good amount of 9x39, and I think we can get that gun workable. So that is a good possibility to use. Let's go ahead and stash that as well. We'll keep the mutant parts on us. How heavy are these? Not too heavy. We've got just enough weight to work with.
Здорово.
Good try, Artie. Yeah, we got just enough weight to work with. Got plenty of ammo. Let's equip that, and we're good to move. Alright, Truck Cemetery it is. That is out. Yeah, that way. There. Somehow that actually got. Truck Cemetery is hostile. It is bandit-infested, like radiation-filled mutant hellhole. But it's good money, and that is something we need. We've got the miracle machine that we also want to do. I've got the stuff I said I needed. I would like a little bit of extra meds. And that's actually it. A little bit extra meds. If I can, a suit upgrade, but I'm not worried about that so much. A lurker hide would be good. Which lurkers do spawn here, I think. Snorks also spawn here. But we'll take a few pot shots at some bandits. Also, let me real quick while this is loading. Even though it's about to finish, I'm gonna quickly go grab my coffee. 2 seconds.
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
A good amount of coffee. It is indeed fine, Hardy. Oh. Already seen fleshes in truck cemetery here. Come on, just drop already. There you go. Oh. Just load it up with the good stuff. Alright. So where do we need to go in here? Alright, we have a base right here. We need to get the prototype detector. We need to go find the missing duty soldier and eliminate dangerous mutants. And that stash. Keep an eye out, since this is a base. And this is the other issue with Truck Cemetery. You can't see very far when you're on the ground level. We got a few bodies. Let's see if we spot anything. Not seeing anything. Okay. Let's approach with this. Should be good to go. There we go. We'll sell that SVU. Even broken, it should be worth something. Get the dog parts. I haven't really encountered many dogs, actually, that haven't gotten themselves blown up, so... Alright, let's go down. Let's get that. I don't know what the highest tier mutant is that can spawn here. I know bloodsuckers can spawn. I know controllers can. I don't know what else. So we should probably be very careful here. Like I said, I don't know much about Truck Cemetery other than, like, really most of my knowledge comes from the original games, rather than Anomaly. Also, I forgot to try and upgrade the detector here with our partner. Just hear something. Also thought I saw someone potentially through here. You little rats. Okay. Get out of here. Gonna come back for more? You can see shit, blimp. Alright. Let's go ahead and loot. Go ahead and get ourselves healed up. Decent damage to the armor. It's enough one use of this does it though, so we'll do that to make sure my armor can take any bullets that hit me. Out of nowhere from a bandit sneaking up behind me, perhaps. Alright. I'll take this. Did I just hear something? I could have sworn I heard footsteps down there. Alright. Also, I forgot to get Jack for you guys. I just thought about it because he just got up and moved. But, next time we're back at Rostock, if you guys still want to see one of the kittens, don't let me forget, but I'll try and remember to bring one. Yeah, this is why I wanted the gas mask, by the way. Even though we've got an amazing one, we're still getting irradiated here. It's that heavy in radiation. And this is why I really wanted that upgrade. Plus, it gives me more ballistic res. Alright, so our stash is over there. Don't want to run through that fire field unless there's an anomaly in there. Learn my lesson about messing with them. Really? Stupid rats. Chicanos, if I remember their name right. Ooh! I'm saving this for later. When we get artifacts, that suit will be much better. And it's not gonna take too much to repair because it's medium. But Yeah, it's essentially the barrel suit. But better. And I think every way, actually. So that'll be nice. We've got that. Let's see if we can use our sniper here. Oh, I see that in the distance. Is that a Chimera? That is most certainly a Chimera. Okay, those spawn here. I don't need to tangle with it, so I'm not going to. At the current moment. I am glad I'm looking around. We're gonna get up here. Because if it does aggro to me, I can use the structure here to at least maneuver around. We're gonna see if we can. I may take a pot shot at it. We'll see. I do have an IED on me. Do I use one of my IEDs for that? Perfectly timed, Hardy. Right as I'm listening to hear if the Chimera aggroes. I think I'm good from nades right now. Alright, let's mark that so I can check the direction easier. I hear lurkers. Apparently I'm not safe. Oh. Who is that? That actually is decent weapons too, because they're hitting me from decently far. Where were you? There they are. It's just a zombie. I don't see the Chimera. Where's that lurker I heard? See something there. One second. Let's see if... Okay, advanced. Dynamic objects would be people. Let's turn that up. Yeah, that is. Okay. We'll keep that at max. There it is. Okay. That'll help us with properly identifying. Come on, quit moving so quickly. Alright, it's gonna come up here. Right. Okay, that's one. get back up here. Get the other one over. I don't want to be ambushed by that, especially with the Chimera in the background. That could aggro from shots being anywhere near it. Where'd the other one go? There it is. Trying to lead the target. Okay, let's quickly see what our mutant is, if I can, from here. Can't. Okay, whatever. We'll have to move. We'll move over there. We'll have this out just in case, because there is a chance I get ambushed. Especially since I just shot at that. Great parts from a zombie. Backpack is decent for a stash or for selling. There's something right there. Anomaly and what else? Fleshes. They actually have a surprising amount of health. What was that? Alright, let's go and pull this out. Good shots on my part. Didn't see that one, but did hear it. Barely. Okay. Not seeing the Chimera. Not seeing the fleshes. Let's go ahead. Oh, come on, just give me a hide. The hide's perfect for this. Because it's weight, stamina, and carry cap. We're gonna get up here and scout. 'Cause I don't know what we're hunting. All I know is it said nocturnal humanoid. So I'm imagining that potentially means bloodsucker, but could also be controller, could also be a burrer. I just hear another lurker. There. I wish I had a better sight. I see something there. Okay. We'll see what it is. I love the fact we found one of these again. This is definitely one of my favorite anti-mutant sidearms, just because of its punch. And it works decently enough against stalkers. Again, because of the punch. That it carries. I should probably have this out just in case I get surprised. Don't know what that is. We've got Hydroshocks loaded in. It's those. What's that there? That's a flesh corpse. hear something. There's something over there. Reload real quick. Did we get it? We did. Okay. Be able to restock our ammo. And I go back to garbage for the last time to get another set of Hydra Shock to replace any we use here. Ghosts. Whatever killed that actually is our target. Now let's see. I'm close enough. Let's get up here. See an artifact too. Okay, it's zombie. There we go. Or is it? Staying up on the vehicles so I can't get surprised by a bloodsucker. Deal with this. It was the fleshes. Okay. Ooh. That is a spike. Let's get that. What do we got here? Grates. Okay, so it's this way. Those are freaking me out. I don't know what they do. Where is it? Understood. Okay. Those are dangerous. Well, you know what? Go figure. Anomaly dangerous. Oh, really? That's why. Ooh, that's a beacon. That has a few uses. Oh, it's the ibuprofen doing that. Alright, let's loot him. Let's avoid these. Need to turn that one up, actually. Here, hold on. I got you already. 1 second, I'll turn that one up for you. Let me just do this real quick. We'll turn up the gunshot so you guys can really surprise me every now and then with them. Since those actually make a very good jump scare. Not the sheep. Alright. Try it now, Hardy. Alright. Right about there lines up. With like a miss. So it'll make me think someone just barely missed me. Alright. There you go. Let me actually do this. There. Perfect. Okay. Let's save. It's about to be nighttime. Where do we need to go next? We need to go... Vroom vroom. Alright. Oh, we found the missing duty soldier apparently. Okay, that's in Dead City. When did we find the missing dutier? I don't... Oh, that must have been the zombie. Oh, okay. That must have been the zombie we killed. Alright. Let's make our way back. To that stash we found. We'll grab that and we'll be out of here. And that can't happen soon enough. I should have this out. As a panic button, this is better. Alright. Let me check. Did I ever turn the volume back up? We'll do this so I can hear better. Alright. Let's go ahead and repair this real quick. Oh. What we got right there? Looks like boards. Let's go ahead and deal with them. Alright, deal. One last shot should do it. There we go. We have a package here. Let me real quick. Since the boars can't reach me, let's do this. Yeah, jeez. It was 218. So let's set that so I can find it. There we go. Alright. We'll save that. Or wait, that's wild territory, not here. We still have it set then. Okay. Be like one more shot to that board. Not quite. Let's just do this. How much ammo do I have? Plenty of ammo. Let's have this out. Okay. I'm not hearing anything. So I think we're free and clear here. We'll get the last of the stash. We'll take a brief look. Ooh, why is there... Yeah, we'll head there. Looks like a brief lag spike right here. Travel over the cars. I should check here. Just in case there could be bandits. Yep. Alright. Let's go ahead and deal with you. There we go. Okay, you know what? So I can see better. Stuck down while we're reloading. Looks like we did get this guy. He was down. Alright. Anyone else? Yep. One right to his forehead. And let's see. Move up with this. Actually, load this up. It's a safe option. For quick responses. Just hit take all. Okay. Not seeing anyone else. That's good. See some vodka right there we'll grab. Or no, Hercules. That's useful. Go and grab whatever that is. And we'll go up there and grab his stuff. Let me go to make a save right here. Alright. Let's see what our bandit friend up here had to give us. Oh. Bit of 54R. Okay. Not too much, but some ammo. This patch. I'm not taking the shotgun. It's probably not worth it. Gonna have a hard time selling it, and it's gonna be basically worthless. Yeah, I did find a setting, by the way, that automatically does that, which I'm so happy for. Let's advance like this. Anyone up here? No. Use night vision from now, till we get out of this place. should go ahead and use one of those Herculeses. Oh, give me the stamina regen here. That can just keep sprinting. Okay, zombies. Let's go ahead and get a clear line of sight. There we go. Really? Whatever. There we go. Go ahead and deal with them. Not hearing anything else. Then we'll head back to the stash. Ooh! That is a PU scope. AUG. Alright. Good. Let's go ahead and detach this. We're a little on the heavy side, so let's go ahead and drop the actual SKS. Probably should have stripped the part out of it, but whatever. Okay. So we got a weapon body kit. It's good. I think I need one more. Or I need that for the Thompson here to lighten it up a little bit, which will be good. Okay. Looks like we're clear. At least from the distance, I didn't look as close to us actually as I probably should have. Okay. Let's get out of here. There we go. That's got the frequency. Let's throw this back on. Deck of playing cards. Looks like we're pretty clear, though. I spoke too soon. That is a bloodsucker, and someone else, I don't know who. Military. Okay, so we capped the military. That's a psi sucker. Okay. Oh. Okay. Had a drop there. Everything good? looks like it's reconnected. Thank you for letting me know, Hardy. We'll wait because people are probably in ads from it there. Maybe. Just for a second. Are there any ads, Hardy, or is it good? Did it just like buffer for a second? Let's go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead. Where was he shooting me from? I was behind cover. I didn't think he had an angle there. Okay. I should have jumped the second, and moved away more. Well, you guys get the prediction here. Let me go ahead and give it out real quick. We did, in fact, not get to the Miracle Machine. That was a good run, too. Ugh. That was a very good run. He two-tapped me, too, so he had a good weapon. That was actually surprising. Nice. Perfectly timed on Twitch's part. All right. Let me throw up a poll here. Um, and I'll use this time to get up and stretch as well. All right. Exanima will be one because I had mentioned it earlier, and I actually do like that game. Darkest Dungeons 2 Confessions. Oh, I can't fit the whole thing, so I'll just have to do that. What else? We could also do a run of Noida. That sucks, man. Getting two-tapped by a military dude. Well, it wasn't a true two-tap. It was three, technically, but still. I don't know what he was using there that did that. It had to have been something high-powered, though, like a Dragonov from the Fire Rate as well. Or... Okay. Let me just check settings here. All right. You guys got 3 minutes to vote. I'm gonna be right back. We'll leave this up for a second so you guys get the music. I'll still continue this. I want to beat the radar at some point. I really do. Oh, it looks like it doesn't actually have any music going right now. I want to beat radar before we put this down, but that may be a bit we'll do the next run will be, do we do freedom? Do you do a freedom bro run? Try and decide what we use here. I did like the Merc run. Loners is definitely a good one though. I think we just stick with Loner. We'll go with a SKS to start with for the next one. We'll start with a leather jacket. We'll start in Corden. Headlamp. All right. We'll do 3 lives this time for Iron Man. I am wanting to still do it under Iron Man. Even when I'm in here in the menus, just doing the minor stuff, you guys get me with that. Maybe I should change it to is jumpy for that tag. Maybe. But yeah, let's see. Get that yaw joint in. That'll be good. Okay, that's good setup. That works. For next time, or even just a little bit later. I just need a break in between the runs. All right, so get up and stretch real quick. See what we got. I'm just gonna load this. Oh, I actually gotta load the save first. Exanima. All right, we'll do a bit of Exanima. I actually enjoy that game. It's a cool one. Oh, I just want to go ahead and have this save so we can just get started. That I should have been a lot more aggressive about dealing with that military guy. I should have pulled out the SVU and popped him. It was stupid of me to use the Thompson there because it's hard to confirm it. I just didn't want the Sucker to immediately come for me and get me in the meantime. But all right. Well, okay. So made a save there. Let me load up Exanima. And while that's loading up, I'll change the title, and then we'll take a quick break for me, like stretch and everything, use the restroom, all that good stuff, and then we'll be good to go. All right, that loaded up. Exanima. All right. Let's get that saved. Alright. There we are. We'll do this for a little bit. May swap back to Stalker later if we continue for much longer. I don't think we will, but I'm just gonna run a quick 2-minute ad while I get up and stretch and everything, and then we'll get started. So I'll see everyone in just 2 minutes here. Okay, good one there. I should have made sure to take off my headset before walking away.
Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard. Alright. She was common to the boop on the nose. Come here, Kiki. Come on. You want pets? There you go. There's your spot. Alright. And good try with the jump scare, Hardy. Oh, I can't believe a lone military. Of all the things in Truck Cemetery to do it, there's a lone cemetery. Let me pull this down. I know it's up. Alright. We'll go with the standard unknown. This is just your basic start. Alright. Let's see what we got here. We need some mutton chops. That looks good. Don't make it wavy. Let's go with someone a bit lighter on their feet here. Right about there. Though they are an old man. Yeah, that works. But there we go. Alright. Let us see. Some pants for modesty. A shirt. And let's see. see here. We got global experience. This is because I've played a good bit before. That's just basically like some meta progression. Let's see. We'll go with... Let's go with a bit of inversion. Let's go with continuity. That actually helps a lot. You do, Hardy? That's for the other character types. So the unknown starts with basically nothing, but they are the only ones who can use magic. But like if we started with the Proctor, we'd start with actually like decent weapons and that. Okay, so we'll be having continuity here be what we learn. But yeah, we can start with stuff technically if we choose one of the other ones. Let's see, we'll go with... We'll go with Barrier here. But yeah, if you choose Villager, you get like some very basic stuff. And if you choose Proctor, you get like a decent longsword, some chainmail, and stuff like that. Alright. Let's see if I remember the controls, because it has been a little bit. Let's go ahead. There we go. That'll work. Okay. What do we have awaiting us? We'll go to the right. I think that's the right path. Alright, let's see if I remember the combat. Alright, he's got an axe. Okay. That was... Okay, so... Don't remember too much on it. Alright. Be fair, I'm using a wooden stick here. Got a hit to his head. Not the most effective weapon, obviously. The nails can only add so much. Alright. We knocked him over. And there we go. A little bit of red health damage, but not too bad. Let's go ahead and get that axe. I'll be much better. Right, we just right click there. Okay. Oh. Well, which is the better axe? Let's see. Impact balance slash is good. So this is just worse. Alright. Let's get our... Ooh, we actually have some decent chest armor. Okay. We'll zoom in a bit so it's easier to see what's going on. Alright. Let's just head this way. Actually, what was in here? Also, I should really... Okay, that's what it is. Let's go ahead and do that. Didn't see a mind in here. We used sense mines. Alright, that's nothing. I remember this first floor decently well. There's a few things I remember. Let's see. Perfectly timed, right as they come out. Alright. Don't get staggered here. Or don't trip over stuff. Alright. Come on, trip over that chair. Alright, you know what? There we go. Knock him over. Getting used to the physics again here. There we go. Let's see. What was the crouch button again? There it is. Okay. So we can actually do that. Alright. Is this better than ours? No. Not at all. Oh. Don't mind the wild flailing around. That's normal. As I get used to it again. I like that there's actually two versions of that. Ooh. This will be a little easier to use. Bone saw will be good. It is. And that one will definitely make a better jump scare in some ways. Alright. High quality hand saw in terrible condition compared to... Let's put that there. Let's compare them. This one can stab and has better balance. Or better impact, I mean. Alright. Ooh. Let's get that long knife. Alright. We got a knife there. Also, welcome back, Nealon. Ooh! I see. Didn't know that was in there. I really need to go through all those.
No, God! No, God, please, no!
That was my
No!
actual response.
No! No!
There. Oh. Way to break up the tension in the dungeon. Alright, let's find our way through.
Emotional damage!
Just maybe. Alright. Left or right? Which way? Both have light. Let's go right. Right has to be the right path, right? Surely this is the way to go. Don't mind if I do. We'll save that for later. Let's go ahead. Let me see. Okay, I do remember the button. Ooh. There's some gloves in here. Okay. By the way, keep a close eye out. Let me know if the game is a little too dark or something. I don't actually think I can brighten it up here. No, I can't. Actually, so... I'll pull a torch out if it seems like it's too dark. For now. And we're no chicken. So why are you throwing chickens at us? Let's... There's something around there. No one in here. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything in here either. Okay. What is this? Decent long knife. How does that compare with ours? Got a little bit better stabbing, so we'll use it. Also looks like it's a bit longer. Alright, so we got a decent knife. Let's get moving. Okay, I'm not even in the game that... I'm not even in the right game for that one. Alright. I'm hearing something over there, but let's go this way. Alright.
Okay, let's go.
Yes, that works. That's a better jacket. Leave that hammer in there for now. Anything through this door? Hold on. Alright. Who do we have here? T. Yes, it was T. Alright. Who are you? Just a fireman named Darren. Well, Darren, I go by Mad Lad. I think? You think? Seem to be having trouble remembering things. How'd you get here? Can you get out? I certainly intend to. What about the dead ones? Well, they don't seem very aggressive. I'll try and avoid them. I hear one walking outside, actually. Do you intend to make yourself useful? Do my best. I only got stick, though, are you able to fight? Da was a soldier. Tried to teach me something. Wasn't much for it. What about you? I'm quite proficient. I say after the fumbling around. You should look around. My da say just a good shirt will save your skin. Alright. Suppose. Let me know if you see anything useful. Now let's get going. Alright. Alright, this here's Darren. We'll try and keep him alive, no promises. He's just a farmer's kid. But, well... Alright then. Alright, let's go ahead. Let me see your equipment. We can actually fully manage his equipment, by the way.
Bingo!
Nailing around asked me, Darren, be strong. Ah, the classic motivational spiel, be strong. It's like telling a nincompoop to stop tripping over their own shoelaces. Strength isn't just about muscles.
You know, there's
it's
some
about
extra
not being a
layers to that
complete
one.
twit when faced with life's absurdities. So, if Darren's feeling weak, maybe a little dose of reality would do the trick. Or they could just avoid that incoming virtual tomato barrage. That's strength in its own right, isn't it?
Okay, so that is a two-handed. Alright. That iron bar goes to Darren. Not the kitten's cry. Alright, what do we have here? Some boots. I'll take those off your hands. Let's take... that reminds me of a kid in I had at one point who could actually say a few things like "what" and "oh no," and those were his favorite things to say. I know what that song was too. Well then. Alright. Let's go ahead and... We found the key underneath the table there. Let's go ahead and unlock it. Trying to de-stress with cats, I see. I approve. Alright, it is indeed full of surprises. Alright, let's give him a better shirt. Ooh. Speaking of surprises, a better helmet for me means a helmet for Darren.
Kom dansen.
Ich will nicht.
Kom trinken.
Ich will nicht.
Alright. Let's go ahead. We'll take this pouch. We'll leave those. I'm not gonna micromanage his clothes that much for now. We've got him set up in some basic stuff. Oh. Let's fix this. I'm using the bill hook. We got a horde of zombies here. we go. There's one. There's two. And right off with its head for the third. Alright. Hey, UB Xbox, how's it going? From all over. Let's see. Alright, so we got some good boots off one. This one have anything? No. Okay. Don't see any weapons either. Alright. That's the door that was blocked. You're good. Let's just go ahead. Try and use its rust there. Alright.
He's just standing there, menacingly.
There's one more. Where is it? It's right in the other room.
His name is John C.
And I'm guessing, Neil, you were talking about the Pedro one there? Yeah, it does. Especially for an ambush of all things. Ooh. That is going to me. That's a cap. That'll help protect the head just a little bit more. Alright! We're gonna adjust the volume on those slightly. Until I can get them all sorted. Some of those are actually kind of on the loud side. No, don't be sad over the volume change. It's not that bad. I'm not muting them. Alright. Through the dungeon we go. These? Oh, it's still kind of on the loud side. Okay, a little bit more. That should be good. Alright. Let's see. What do we have here? Got a key. We've already used this key, so let's put it here. Let's go ahead and get these boots better. They're not. Okay. That's fine. We got the key, that's all we needed. Well, that was the main thing we needed. Drag my arm through there. Is this unlocked? No. So let's go ahead. Ooh. What do we have here? this... Oh, I remember this room. Okay. I think I remember this room. Let's see. If there's a door right here, there is. Okay. So what we have to do here... We'll see that lever there opens it, but you can hear a timer. So we have to get up there somehow. And I don't think we have the time to run around. So instead, what we'll do... Let's go ahead and take this. Good enough. Believe I should be able to run up that. Alright. Should be able to go up that way. Right, there's nothing in there. Oh. Come on. There we go. Darren, get out of the way. Well. Hey, we will go fast. It just takes a second. I may need to clean up some of the stuff here. Yeah. So let's move this right here. That's too sharp of an angle there. I think that's good. Okay. Out of here. Get out of the way. There we go. Ooh, there's a box up top I'll need to get to. Alright. Oh, come on, don't trip. Alright, hold on. I'll make it a little easier. There we go. Just had to get the momentum right. And in we are. So what do we get for doing so? Chainmail. Nice. And a belt. Something we did not have. Let's go ahead and do that. Is there anything else in here? Let's see. Doesn't look like there's anything else. I don't remember. I remember a few of the secrets. Like I said, it's been a while. Go ahead and open that up. And that actually hurt. Well, there's an example of fall damage. There's no Discord notification. You lied to me. Alright, let's take those tough boots. We do want as much armor coverage as possible. So you'll see me, like, trying to pick certain pieces of gear. But we got a mace already. So we got the bunking instrument. Let's see what else we got here. anything over there? Doesn't look like... Oh, yeah, let's head this way. This area is very interconnected. We'll find multiple paths to get to same areas. But, case in point. I think we've cleared that area. Let's go ahead and go back this way. We got a key back, for somewhere. Did we... I did not go in here, did I? Disgusting. Alright. Enjoying your memes over there. Alright. Anything in here? Looks like a blacksmith's area. These... You know what? Let's give him a slightly better metal bar.
Oh no! Oh no!
What's the oh no about? Ooh. Okay, that's actually better. There we go. Give him that. Take one of these for ourselves here. That'll make a nice, long-headed mace till we can actually find one. Alright. Ooh. Leather vest. Let's go. We got leather armor. We'll have Darren hold on to that metal bar too. Let's get rid of these crude ones. Alright. There we go. Just jump down right here. Our armor will save my health. Let's see. Throwing axe there, okay. I don't even think there's throwing in the game. Weird. You know it's planned for the future. But I don't think it's in yet. What? I know, we can't be a true barbarian without an axe to throw. Or a chair. Trust me, I get it. Let's see. Not seeing much of anything. Oh. Hold on. Let's just move this out of the way. Alright. We got someone with a sledgehammer here. Go ahead and push him. And let's bonk him with our mace. Alright, we knocked him over. Easy enough. Ooh! Yes? This is Patrick. That is an insane sledgehammer early. I prefer high impact weapons because they'll knock people over. We're using a mace. We just knocked them out. They're not dead. Maybe. Ignore the little bits of red there. They're zombies after all. You know, you can't be too sure. We saw a line earlier about a necromancer as one of our options. Alright, I think this will be better than what we've got on him. Right? Yeah. A little bit better coverage, I think. That's better than my gloves? No. Okay, so he gets them. Alright. We got some full coverage. That'll help with surviving down here. Okay, hold on. Gotta take me mallet. Gotta have a good mallet. Damn. We'll actually toss this since I have a sledgehammer. Oh, hold on. I didn't realize it. We already had a better jacket for him. Well, better, it matches. Alright. Let's get moving. What do we have down here? Okay, it looks like an office. Something's behind the door here. I saw that. Darren? I think I'm about to smack someone over the back of the head. Okay, hold on. He just clocked me in the back of the head. It's only fair. Okay, Darren. Take your push. Take another. I'm not having this betrayal. Alright, come on, you. Oh, I'm trying to be cautious because he did put me in one shot here. Or at one shot. There we go. That's what you get for betrayal. Now we gotta make sure he doesn't come back to haunt us. Nope. Just tenderize him a little bit. There's nothing to report here. Nothing to see, officer. Nothing at all. Don't take betrayal lightly. Well, I'm just a bit injured, so we're gonna have to be very cautious. Hey, he brought it on himself. He has no one to blame but himself there. If he didn't want that to happen, he shouldn't have smacked me over the back of the head. And then followed it up. Once would have been fine. Twice is attempted murder. Alright. Well. Since we were so heavily betrayed there, we're in a bad spot, but let's see if I can maybe find something. We need to look for a potion or something to heal us that red health. Not a mallet. Long knife. Saw. Alright. Well. Okay, thank you. I've heard that one too many times. No. Do not stack them. I see what you're trying there. No. Too much of that for one life. Mm-hmm.
God! No! God, please, no! 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 No!
My thoughts exactly. Ooh. This is better for us. We're gonna go ahead and do that. So this has more impact. Less crushing though. Okay. So we'll stick with what we got. Don't mind me, you can stay here.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
I've had one of my cats do that before. Where I'll just talk to them and they'll just talk right back. It's adorable when they do that. It was actually Kiki who does that. Alright, I think we had a few paths back at the start, right? I was gonna say, if that knocked me out, that would have been hilarious, but I would have been so angry. Alright, we'll close that since we've gone that way. Let's head this way. Okay. Looks clear.
This is fine.
It most certainly isn't. But I'm gonna have to get through it anyways. Okay. Crazy one with a knife here. And down they go. And they're out like a light. Exactly. Wait, were we already in here? We were, weren't we? Okay. We indeed were. So way to go is probably up here. There were two other paths. Oh. Hey there. Let's get you past these doorways so I can see properly. a good old smack. Alright. He actually ducked under that. Because he swung down and crouched a little. Quit it. And there we go. Alright. Oh, I don't like my health situation, but we'll manage. Or I'll die. That was the key. Okay. So I did remember that a little bit. What do we got here? That's still a little too dark right there. Not seeing anything. Ooh. Please, a potion somewhere. And we got a better club. I approve. It's only slightly better in the balance perspective, but we also got gloves. Those I know are better. Those are actual armor. Okay. What do we have in here? Yeah, it was just that. Okay. So let's go ahead and in here. Alright, nothing. Okay, well we got slightly better club. I should be checking these dressers. Nothing in there. Oh. Bad sledgehammer. Ooh. That's a bill-headed knife. Ooh. And good. Which of these is better? This one? Yes. Got some better pants. That'll come in handy later. These ones lack the holes our previous one had. Hence the better coverage. Okay. What do we got over here? Interesting but bad billhook. We've already got a better one. I'm hearing something moving. There you are. Alright. Let's do this to get him to come this way into the light. But first, let me just, toss these in front of him. There you are. Oh, that is an axe. Quit. I warned you. Didn't listen. Mine now. My axe now. Okay, actually it looks...
One eternity later.
Hey. This is the first pub area, or mess area we've seen. Gotta stay here for a little bit, catch our breath, get a snack, you know? Dungeon Delvin's hungry work. cards over there. Alright, let's go ahead. Move that in there. Got nothing in there. Potion. My, well, I would say my life for a potion, but, well, the potions saved my life. Move that. What's this here? Nothing. Just normal playing cards? Okay. Let's see. We're getting caught on the mace. Let's go ahead and move forward. Well, hey there. Fancy meeting you here. Kinda looking a little aggressive. So let's fix that. Alright, consignment has arrived. I must find a suitable place and begin work. Finally, I can resume living with a vague semblance of decency. I cannot stand this filth any longer. I've been living like an animal. Wonder who left that. Doesn't sound like a normal person here. Ooh. Armor. Okay. Also, there's a book here. Nothing more than a collection of absurd theories on the existence of ghosts. Parts written in a different tone. There's innate power in the ghost realm. Unlike the physical world, it is not governed by the constraints of matter or the laws of physics. A ghost can conjure anything, any object or power they can simply call into being. Much as we do when we dream, however, requires keen awareness of their condition and understanding of their realm and their place within. Most ghosts wander in a state of confusion, at the mercy of twisted thoughts and perceptions, but not at all. There are those that have awakened great power that can shape things not only in the ghost realm, but within ours. Okay. Well, hopefully we don't meet any of said beings. That would prove quite, shall we say, unfortunate. Alright. That door just leads back into the kitchen, I'm pretty sure. What do we got in here? Gambison. Okay. Now we're talking. I do... Let me see. How close are we to this? Somewhat close. We need to get the armor encumbrance next, I think. What about this? Don't have it learned yet. Move that over. Okay, we got a buckler. That'll come in handy when I don't need the light. Toilets. Okay. Yeah, it just leads back to the mess hall. Let's go this way. Alright. seeing anything. Anyone there? Yes, there is. Alright. Alright, you. Quit it. And there we go. Good old chop right to the frontal lobe. Ooh. That's actually better than what I had. Also a little longer looking at it. We'll keep that for in case we need a blunt weapon. And we don't find anything else. Anything else here? Anything at all? Van braces. Not using those over my gloves, I think. Yeah, we're keeping our gloves for now. We'll keep those in case we need them. Alright. Not using that. Let's go ahead and open that up. Quickly travel through so nothing ignites it. Alright. That is a good axe. Hey there. Go on over here so I can fight you on equal footing. And then knock you over. Deliver the decisive strike. Now, about that axe. I'll take a great axe over my woodcutter's axe. Seems like a fair trade. A little bit longer. Controls just a little bit better. Okay. I'm not building across there. You can build over there. I don't even know if there is anything. I'm not doing that. Nope. Hey there. Just watching as I fought the other one. That just, yeah, that's just a plank with some nails. Alright, you. Let's go ahead and keep shoving them over. How did you block that? Right, we didn't get a good solid hit there because the spikes here. Ow. There we go. Luckily, our armor saved us from any actual health damage. Alright. What do we got here? Okay. Looks like we got... Oh. Something's here. I hear it walking around. We got something right here, though. Alright. Also, we did get... Oh, not that. A power. Expansion and continuity. Alright. Well, if that's the case, let's get kinesis. Not cytokinesis, but kinesis. Ooh. Is this a hospital? We see crutches. We see operating tables. Oh. Confused memories surface, but you fight them down in fear. Nevertheless, something was restored. They lose the will to live without their bodies. They seem completely bound to their mortal remains. Is it just because of their lesser minds? They've attempted to stain one with nothing left but the gods below. What am I doing? It is horrifying. Sometimes it's as if I suddenly wake to realize I am fueled by rage, as if I hold these poor souls responsible for what has befallen me. Deconstructing Humanity. Medical book on human anatomy. Mostly complex diagrams and surgical terminology. There are many underlined passages and circled diagrams that deal with the brain. Okay. Well, something triggered here. So this is not our character's first time through. Long list of people undergoing treatments. Bites and lacerations. Interesting. Nothing there. Okay. Oh, don't you fall. Nothing here. Some dice. A waistcoat. We already have better armor than a waistcoat. I'm gonna need reach here. Let's swap to the bill hook. Alright, you, come on. Into the light here. Ow. My character put up his weapon. Alright, come on. We may get up. I got pushed against the wall there slightly because he ran into me. Okay, you know what? This is long enough. It's probably easier to handle. Let's just leave that built. Ow. Still tripping over stuff. Where did they go? Some things are dead here. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. What was that? See one in the doorway there. Alright. Some kind of pan. Cut the leg out from under him. Followed up with a cut to the hand. Okay. someone's fighting over here. There you are. There's who was fighting. Alright. Okay, get out here. One solid hit was all it's taking now. I need to find a potion. Look at that tiny little bar. One more KO I think will actually do me in too. So we gotta be careful about that. Anyone there? Okay. Man, Darren really screwed me over. That. Ooh. Well, it wasn't a mace in here, but it was better gambeson. That may actually help. It's a little late. I don't even think I can afford to trip right now. Alright, please let there just be a single potion or something here. Good day. We'll just leave that one be. It's just standing there menacingly. I did not see that before. We got a long sword. Okay. Metal bar. Looks like that one has some quilted stuff here, so let's check that real quick. It is not any better. Same with that. Okay. Let's go back this way. I know there's a healing potion somewhere in here. I just don't remember where. And that's kind of the problem. Don't see anything in here. Okay. It's in here. Yes, maybe. Or maybe it's an enemy in here. I'm walking into an ambush. Hmm? Okay, not what I thought. Amelia. Alright, we see a chest right here too. They have a very distinct look, which is why I'm able to pick them out here. They only have a few shapes, as far as I can remember. At least in these early stages. I hope I didn't run by a potion. Hello, goodbye. You can stay right there for a second. Okay. Let's go back and look in the medical side. I'm gonna see if we can maybe find something real quick. Because there were a few doors I skipped. I know there's nothing in the morgue. Unless that's been changed. Alright. No. Alright. You're fleeing to the light good. Come on. Okay. You're not right there. Where'd they run to? Where'd you run to? There they are. On the ground. There we go. That dealt with him. Move him out of that doorway. Let's go check in here. One more time. Maybe it's under the beds. Let's see. I don't see anything. Hey, Amelia. Hey. How you doing? Oh, yes. Very happy kitty. Just wanted a bit of cuddles. Aww. Trying to make your purrs heard. She just walked right up to the mic while purring like she... Oh, you're okay. She walked right up to the mic like she was trying to hear or make her purrs be heard. Alright. We'll go check in here real quick. Did I go? We'll look in here. Yeah, I was mistaken. Maybe there is something in here. No. Okay. At least not that I see. Alright, we're just gonna go up. Oh. Yes, Hardy. Alright. Oh, where'd they go? That has no right to get me as much as it does. In a game that doesn't have explosions. As far as I know. Would I fail the terror check that I get given with? Or given? Let's see. That's better. Okay. I didn't fail that one though. Or is that the result? Was the bomb the consequence? Alright. Got a note here. Growing resentment for Thaven. On one hand, I wish I wish to please him, impress him. But such thoughts then lead me to anger. I once believed there was friendship between us. Now I have disregard for all things other than his single-minded purpose has hurt us. Has put us all in difficulty and danger. I was always feared. But I was also respected. Be driven from my home by peasants. Alright, let's get the maneuvering and armor. Need to drop everything out of the inventory you won't be using in the next 10 minutes. Alright. Well, if that's the case, I'm just gonna have to go ahead. Hold on. You chill? Alright. The only exception will be the key. Alright, we'll drop our sledgehammer. I'll drop that. Drop our gloves. Drop that note. And we'll drop this pouch. I will use this on our sword to make it flawless. Alright. I use the compass here. Technically. But there's the pile of loot. Happy now? It made me get rid of my horde. Oh. Feels wrong doing so. Alright. I can't see there. That's dangerous. Alright, you. Just barely have more range than them. Okay. They're down. Looks like a loose floorboard here, but I can't pull it. You know what? I'll even drop the compass for you. You can even have that. It's a passive use, it's not an active one. So I'll count that. The key is the only exception because that could block progress. I dropped the other key because I know it doesn't. And sure, I could go retrieve it, but feels like it's just wasting time at that point. Alright. Ooh. Okay, let's look around. Got another office here. So far, results are disappointing. I should have expected as much from after the initial dramatic progress. I'm seeing some improvement, but I feel as though I need to change the direction to really go further. If only Papin was still with me, and exchanging thoughts with him would benefit me greatly. book about memory and cognizance. What we forget and why we forget it. How we choose to make a history for ourselves, regardless of the facts. How we are defined by the wholly unreliable and subjective thing we call memory. Alright, nothing there. Another memory. Speaking of memories, Binding of the Dead. I have a... We'll take that. Alright. Trip. Okay, nothing here. You know... all those potions, and not a single one to help me. Anything in here? Anything at all? Alright, what did we have over here real quick? Oh yeah, that was just the binding. Alright. Let's see, nothing down that way, nope. Okay, so that's a dead end. Let's go do one more quick check in here. There is another path I can go. Let's go check down here real quick. Did I maybe leave something in here? Maybe this is the way. Oh. I guess I can't open it. Levers on the other side. Alright. So that's a shortcut back. We're looking for blue glow. Okay. Let's go and do that for him. No. He nearly just killed me by running into me. Run in fear. That way I don't have to worry about you just bumping me. Alright, what do we have in here? Should just be the way back. Yeah. Alright, we'll check the other way. Maybe there's more to this hospital. Shut that. Let's open this up. Okay, something over here. Doesn't look like a hospital or anything though. Fine, Billhook, but we have something better now. Alright. Looks like a chest on that desk there. anything in it. A key and a map. Okay. Also, I know, if I remember, yeah, we can pick this up. Let's go ahead and take that key out. We'll keep the map in there. That'll be our chest for storing keys. I wonder what's used here. Alright. Chainmail. Nice. And what do we have right here? High quality bill hook in terrible condition. Crude mace. Okay. Ooh. A short sword. I'll leave that. I'm fine with my mace. As, our one-handed. Gotta walk here because I hate that literally tripping is enough to kill me right now. Come on. Slowly maneuver through the minefield that is that set of chairs. I could have moved them individually, but just take it slow and it's good. Alright. I don't think I need to go that way. I think we just go back. There was a path that we could maybe go this way. Alright. Let's head up. Let's head over. Yeah, this was... That was the locked door, right. We're gonna go this way. Maybe something in that casket? There you are. No. Alright. Howard keeps you running away. Trying to get the jump on me. Keep running. We'll chase him. Alright. Oh. He's acting like the final boss there. Just standing in the middle of the room. Don't you run again? Nowhere to run now. Nowhere to go. So, it's a prosthetic leg. Alright. We dealt with him. Look around. Maybe I'll find something here. Just maybe. What do we got? Who is he leading me to?
Il mio cappello
Nice. What do we got back here? Hmm. You know, I should really be using this. Because this is locked. Can I... That's an armory. I wonder if I could use Kinesis, maybe, to unlock that. Because I think you have to get through whatever's behind that sign to get to that normally. Anything under here? No. Okay. Into the depths we go. Alright. Where does this lead? Okay, back to here. Alright. Well, if that's the case, let's go the other way. Because I think this is the exit. Or at least one of them. We've made it to floor 2. Yeah, so that's... That way's, the shortcut there. Okay, yeah, we have this here, and then we have that door. Alright. Let us go down. Even deeper into the dungeon. Alright. We have a new power. Like throw. Do I have continuity? Continuity 2. What am I missing for to get this? Expansion, right? Inversion, coherence, yeah. We're missing expansion. Okay, well that's locked. I imagine I don't have a key for it. Alright. What surprises are in store for us here? Okay, that's locked. Don't see anything. It looks like this is like a clothes room. Or like a washroom, basically. So we could probably find some clothes if I don't already have good ones. I've actually got really good armor and clothes for the point we're at. So I'm really hoping we do find a potion. Alright, you. Well. I shouldn't have tried the thrusting attacks. Yeah, that's what we were looking for, by the way. A potion right there under that torch. If only we found it. No, that was a good run. That's where I'm gonna call it for today. We're gonna raid out here. Let me just choose a... We'll choose a raid target. Uh-huh. Try. No, thank you guys for joining for that. I actually love Exanima. I may make that into, like, if we don't have another game I'm wanting to play at the time, I may use that as like the fallback. All right. Ooh, I know who we're raiding out to. We're raiding out to Tofsky. He's currently playing Abiotic Factor. I don't know where in the game he is, so let's go see. Let's go cheer him on. But yeah, we'll be raiding out to him. But yeah, we're not done with Stalker 2 or Stalker Gamma. That was an unfortunate end. I think 3 lives is like the sweet point. When it comes to that. Oh, I recognize where he is. Okay. So we'll try that again later. I don't know if we'll do it tomorrow. May do something else tomorrow. We'll see. I do need to get back to playing Abiotic Factor myself. I want to get through that game. I know we're not too far from the end, but I know there's still a good bit left. But yeah, I will catch you all later. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy, and bye-bye.